adjusting through a couple scenes here just to fix something. Okay. Alright. Now that I actually have a permanent Discord link. It just took me having to go to Google to figure out how to do it. I can now actually I think I need to go to Nightbot. Got that. I need to figure out how to set up Nightbot to function on more than one platform, but I'll do that later on. I'm good there now. Time to open the floodgates. I'd say I just left all the information up there long enough that if anybody really needed to find it, then it's there. Oh no, don't leave it up and leave the password there. Heaven forbid somebody happen to get on there and I just have to close, leave, change the password and come back in again. Everybody goes with me. Alright. Turning on controller. this in my inventory. Drive the haul truck up. Before I do that, let's bring up my other stream windows so I know people are talking to me. Like so. There's Bear. There he is. Actually think I might have a haul truck run over a traffic cone, and that is an indestructible traffic cone there. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stage this way, and I'm going to dig that way. So dig from center of screen clockwise, and I'll stage the trucks essentially on the road, and then gradually work my way to that wall. I'm actually wondering if I should even bother with the I'm not really whether I should bother. It'll be more productive if I dig up to the, like right here. That's where this wall is. So dig it from here that way. So dig that wall until I get to about here, and then start pulling back this till I get to about here. Anytime after that, if I wanted to, I can still, because this will still be one bench or one shelf, I could dig this back, and then I could dig this back at any time after that. But to get that chunk and then get this chunk from here back will give us the availability to start digging down here when this gets opened up a bit more. But at the same time, we're also wanting to try, I don't know what this is going to look like when Bear is done. I mean, it's probably just going to be almost like a trench from here to where the bagger is. But once that's started, maybe we'll probably try and peel back this shelf from there. Because the shelf that I'm currently standing on also needs to get... Actually... That gets pulled back. So I pull it back from there. That'll put us at this level. If I pull it back from here, that'll put us at... roughly that level there. So that'll come down another shelf. We hunting rabbits now, are we? Or wabbits? Hang on now, that's not allowed to talk about that today's society. That's all gun violence and another bullshit. It's fucking hilarious. This scoop here. Hang the bucket here. Back said truck up. Probably line it up a little bit closer to the unit than normal because I'm probably going to end up pulling ahead pretty quickly here this time around. Started already. Off to the races. Just too bad that these races are really slow and dragged out and tortoise more like, not here. be streaming on Thursday. Apparently early Christmas. A lot of family is going to be here and available and won't be available during Christmas, so we're doing that on the 18th or 19th, whenever Thursday is. So Thursday there will not be a stream. Almost one of the full truck already. Actually say this dump, this bucket, and then that truck will be full. Even though this bucket's nowhere near full, I'd say that is good. Go dump this one off. Gonna say, you've been sitting there digging at that one for so long, grass has started growing. Used to make that joke to the mechanics that had a couple machines that were waiting for parts for so long. Like, yeah, we need to mow the lawn underneath the vehicle that you got going. It is going there, Kierstead, and I am dumping it. There, King Cam. I don't even know if I'm actually going to be able to reach the, Did you know you can put a custom company logo? No, I didn't. If I knew that, I'd have my, friggin'... I know there's a word there for it, and I'm just, my brain, it's too early for me right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll put my, holy crap, brand. That's what it is. That's the word my brain was trying to use, and just for some reason was never ever gonna work. That one. The brand. My logo. There you go. Yeah. Even though you typed it in the chat and I still didn't use the fucking word. Yeah, it's too early for me. Pick needs to be 25 by... yeah. No, my luck, it's probably not. I'll have to modify that. And again, I might have one that has the logo, but it's a black background. It might be that size. Yeah, most case with me and my logo is every time I try and put it somewhere, it's always too big. That's what she said. Yeah. But no, every time I've tried to download that file, it always said that you have to reduce it, you have to make the size smaller, it's the... I don't know. Again, like I said, this streamer here is almost computer illiterate at this point. And yet, I do have a custom-built PC that I built myself. I mean, I did have a friend of mine help me order the parts, but I built the damn thing. Sent you a pic of mine on Bagger Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at it after. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out and get my logo on everything in this game. Or is it just on the Bagger? Because I know the Bagger has that big picture on the side of it. It's probably only noticed on Bagger. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if we were able to actually put a logo on the side of every machine. Except for the contractors' trucks. That's what I might as well call them now. They're the contractors' trucks. All the people that have their colorful trucks. They're contractors. Everything that is my colors are company. They're the company's fleet, and all the colorful trucks are the contractors' trucks. stream last night. Oh, congratulations. How did you do? Was it any at least better than my first one where it was absolutely nobody? And if I'm not mistaken, at that time I was no lifing World of Warcraft, so it was like a 16+ hour stream with nobody watching it. Yeah. I think the entire time I played that damn game, I had maybe a total of 3 viewers on max at one time. Wasn't good. People for like 10 seconds. Hey, like I said before, and I've streamed, I'm not saying I'm a professional, I am not saying I'm an expert, I'm just saying that I have streamed, and actually I would probably be still considered a noob with the lack of the amount that I've streamed, but I think I got 7 or 8 games that I've tried streaming in total. And this game here is the only one that I've really held any traction on. So. And I've done World of Warcraft, which is still, I don't know why, a popular game. And then I've streamed Star Wars: The Old Republic. And that was another popular game. Escape from Tarkov, that was another popular game. And the only reason that I had anybody watching me on Escape from Tarkov is because my character's name was my Twitch name, so it was literally people came in to watch my stream long enough to tell me that they just killed me in the game. Or to come in and say, GG, I seen you at this time, and bragging and whatever. It's like, that was pretty much the extent of Escape from Tarkov. Just digging in my pit. Talking to myself outside of my head is still, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I still have a hard time with the, it's easier if you're in a room on your own talking to yourself, as weird as that sounds. But I'm technically I have my living room kind of cut in half. Not really half. I'm in 1/3 of my living room. And if my wife is out in the other portion of the living room and I'm talking basically to a little white light that tells me the camera is on, it's still weird. But it's a little easier when you actually get people responding. But when you're, like, I've watched a lot of streamers as well, and a lot of those streamers kind of are the reason that I kept doing kept going with it. Yeah, because a lot of the streamers are the reason they kind of explained it as it goes, and when they tell you, this is how I started, and a lot of it is relatable, you still look at it like it still feels weird, like sitting there talking to yourself. Especially with your first few streams anyway, like in my case, my first few streams I had nobody in even really watching, but they still come up as videos later, so somebody might watch it as a video later and then maybe want to tune in while you're live to actually interact, that kind of thing. So you have to play it as if somebody was going to watch it later, so you're still talking and talking and talking, and then you're looking over and saying, well, there's nobody watching. This is really discouraging. But you have to keep going. Because if you don't, then you don't end up with anybody watching. You just end up quitting and then going and doing something else. But again, in a lot of other people's cases, they have that option. Right now, my option is this or nothing. Because either that or I have to somehow magically accumulate money out of thin air, win the lottery without buying a lottery ticket, in order to start a business to the point where I could just sit back and let that business run itself without me having any type of interaction with it. Like, the only reason that I can stream is because I can work on my own time. I am my own boss. I can work on my own time, and as long as somebody is willing to continue, or many people are willing to tune in eventually, then I can say, hey, I won't be here this time, I'll be here this time, and somebody will still end up showing up. I'll be good. Because, well, an example would be that migraine I had a couple days ago. Like, I could not stream that day. On Thursday, I won't be streaming Thursday. Early Christmas. The only time that everybody else in my family will be available. And yes, I work in a city where it doesn't matter what holiday or anything like that is. If you're working shift work, you're working that day regardless of what kind of holiday it is. If the apocalypse was going to happen and you were still going to work because you didn't believe it and needed it the company, then you'd be working on the day of the apocalypse at this point. So, I have family that are working on Christmas. I have family that are not going to be around for pretty much the week of Christmas and that kind of stuff. So it's the reason that I will be having Christmas on Thursday. But yeah, being my own boss at that point would be, I mean, it is what it is. Again, I am also still trying to fight for my disability so that I don't have to depend on this as much. If it doesn't turn out the way I want it to. I mean, I'd love to be a millionaire out of this, but reality will also sink in where there's a very slim chance that's going to happen unless I have like this massive video blow up or something like that where everybody and their dog wants to see it. I have to have a viral video. And how I would have a viral video while digging dirt? But yeah, so that's the so yeah, talking to yourself while you're by yourself is one thing. Talking to yourself while somebody is across the room from you is a completely different story. It makes you feel a whole different kind of crazy. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you're lost my train of thought already. That's pretty bad. Yeah, thumbs up helps the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, jackets, sweaters, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream, don't forget to put in the comments below what it is that you're liking about the stream. if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you're wanting to play on this map with me and the other people that play on this map occasionally, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded, and because trolls exist, I would ask that you only operate truck and or roller until you become, I don't know if I'm using the word right, proficient at driving the trucks, or prove that you are not a troll. As a incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want it painted. That truck will then become yours for the duration of you being on the map. Now that does not mean the logging in once and then all of a sudden that truck is back in the fleet. That is, if you log in and continue to log in, that truck will be your truck and your truck only. Every now and again we might throw all of the trucks in a lineup for queue and things like that, but that truck will be yours to specifically drive if there's only like one or two of us or stuff like that. I'm gonna have to go and grab a drink because somebody decided to redeem a hydrate. So I will be right back. And again, no, not beer. Pepsi. There's your hydrate. Thank you. Yeah. So back to digging dirt. I said back to digging dirt. There we go. I had to move forward just a little bit, so I'm going to want to shave off that little tiny bit. Otherwise, knowing my luck, it will get me stuck at the very end. But yes, congratulations on your first stream. And the fact that you already had a couple viewers, even better. And welcome to the world of how can I make it better? How can I make this work better? How can I do that better? How can this function easier? How can I get all 14 of this thing to work right? Just hope that you're not what I have been called by my parents for the longest time, a worrywart, which is basically I stress out over things that you should never ever stress out over because you have completely no control over it, but I do anyway. And I could sit back and think like, well, if I can, why can't I make this better? So this should work this way, and it doesn't. Figured I was just digging. Yeah, might as well. Best way, well, everybody has said it before. It's the if you love your job, you never work a day in your life. People have also said that that is a complete crock of shit. Because in the same case like this, for instance, I love playing video games. So I'm playing video games and hopefully eventually will be able to make a living off of it. But at the same time, the streaming side of it is the job. Playing the video game is not. It's the streaming part of it. And it's not as simple as literally just click stream and start and talk. And again, I've only just started it, and I know there's eventually it will become a lot more complicated for me. Like, I know there's going to be a whole lot more to what I need to do with it. But again, I have to wait until that time comes. Like, I know keeping up on social media, I'm not the best at that part. I don't have a lot of moderators either to keep everything up and running on here. And at this point in time, I'm not just going to go, oh, you follow me, you're a moderator. Oh, you follow me, you're a moderator. Like, I think at this point, the only moderators I have are like our IRL friends that I have played games with for years now. I hate to say even probably decade is 10 years, right? There's a couple people that I've played games with for that long, which I hate the fact that I have to use that term. And my wife. They're moderators on this channel, and that's pretty much where that is right now. That and or I've had a couple, I would say, newly acquired friends that were also streamers for a while. So I also made them moderator because, I mean, at the same time, they've done this. So, but it's stuff like that where it's not as simple as just hit stream and go and that's it. Some people it is, but with me and my mentality of how can I make it better, how can I make it more entertaining, how can I ... add how can I make my life more complicated, insert here. So right now I'm literally waking up, getting on stream, and besides yesterday, because it was slow when it came to traction on streaming, because it was slow, I did 8 hours. But besides that day that I had a migraine, I've been doing 12 hours ever since. And actually, I think I did a couple 12 hours before that as well. I haven't stopped since the migraine. So this Thursday will be technically the first day that I'll be considering off for not medical purposes. And I do need to figure out, at least while my wife is on light duty or whatever you want to call it, not on her regular duties, that while she's home, I need to figure out days that I will call as days off so I don't get completely burnt out or dragged out. Because sitting here if I'm getting up, moving around and everything else, then I think I've gotten up for a whole half hour in total. So 11 and a half hours of sitting on my ass streaming daily is just asking for burnout real quick. And if I continue to do this, it'll also wind up making me, like, I'll wind up getting sick and things like that, and dragged out, burnt out, and become crankier than I usually am, and all that kind of fun stuff. So I need to find a happy medium, which I know hardly ever exists. But my stream schedule, when my wife is on her regular work duties, is 3 morning streams, so 3 streams at 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. And then it's 3 evening streams at 6:30-ish. I say ish because I drop her off at a bus for 6 o'clock. And I might get home and ready to stream within a half hour. Sometimes that's not the case, so that's why I say 6:30-ish. But at 6:30-ish Mountain Standard Time, and then I just stream until I basically can't stream anymore. But that's usually my stream schedule, which is, so that turns into 6 streams. And then I end up taking, because my wife works 6 and 6, so 6 on, 6 off. Now, when I was playing games that I had 0 traction, it really didn't matter, so I would do the 6 streams, and then I would take 6 off. But because she also likes playing this game, the purple haul truck is hers, then I can also try and get some streams in at the while she's off as well. So what I could probably end up doing is just finding certain days that I'm going to take off, and then if she's working, okay, if she's not working, fine as well. Those will be the days that I have off, and it'll be just like any other kind of job when it comes to schedule. It's the only difference is I can make my own schedule, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna look at it as, well, I didn't show up today, and think that it'll be fine to do that. So if there is a day that I'm gonna take off, you guys will be notified at least a day or a stream prior. So it wouldn't, unless of course medical, which has happened, as you guys have already noticed. If I have a migraine, I can't do anything about that. They come on whenever. But if I have something planned, then it will be, I will tell you this stream, like I have, that tomorrow I will stream, and then the day after I will be not streaming. Trying to fit it in the evening after kids are asleep for like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, gotta start somewhere. Again, there's also some stuff that I've been told that I don't know if I'm 100% on board with either. That, like, some people have told me if you're on stream, and again, do not follow this one. I haven't. But there's some that look at it like if you're on stream, if you're streaming for anything longer than 4 hours and you don't have anything more than 4 viewers at average, then end your stream there, because your algorithm will take a crap. There's it might be true, but at the same time, if you start streaming, how in the hell are you going to get anybody to know you're even online if you're doing that? Is it going to be different if you were let's say the streamers that are streaming for 100 and something plus people, and then all of a sudden for 4 straight hours they're down to 3. Yeah, I'd understand the dropping it then, because clearly you said something that made everybody to not want to watch you. But for that bit of information, I took that one with a grain of salt, like maybe, but not really. Chances are, if he wants to stream on my days off, I'll just hop on with him, even though I play this game in real life. Yeah. Yes, for anybody that does not know, my wife actually drives that style, well, that style truck. Not the shovel, but the truck. In real life. She drives the 797s, Cat 797, the haul truck. And as I have stated before, I used to change the tires on those trucks. So I'm not completely oblivious or blind to this process. Like I've said before, when it comes to this shovel that I am operating right now, if you were to actually be on the oil sand sites that are out this way, this would be considered an electric shovel. So there would actually be what looks like a giant extension cord actually hanging off the back of this thing and draped out across the oil field. And I say oil field as if it was like the pictures that they show of like Saudi Arabia. But no, the oil field up around here actually looks quite like this. The only difference is, instead of it being that gray coal, it's oil. It's just darker sand. That's all it is. But yeah, so she operates the haul trucks out on site. I've changed the tires on them. I've also done a little bit of operating. I used to drive a front end loader that would be, according to this game, basically the second smallest. But that was the only size that we really needed to change the tires on these things. Which, if there was ever a game developer of this game watching me and they wanted to add that aspect to it, I'm here if you want to talk. I doubt they would. But I mean, all it is just, instead of having... They already have bucket changes in this game. So I mean, it wouldn't take much for you to make a manipulator attachment for the loader. But then again, once I think about it, yeah, it wouldn't work anyway. Their game mechanics, I'd end up, instead of changing the tires on the truck, I'd send it into fucking space. So take the tire manipulator, go up and grab the tire, and then the truck goes punk right up into the sky. Trying to fit in the evening after. We need 2 weeks noticed for any kind of vacation. Yeah. Talking about me having to give you 2 weeks notice, or are you talking about you having to, where you are having to give 2 weeks notice? Because I think you were talking about something there where you're off for 2 weeks because of the vacation you have to take or something like that. Again, you could have been somebody else, and my brain, the fact that the way I would say it, if I didn't have a bad memory, I wouldn't have one at all. So, if you're not the person that was talking about having the vacation, then it's then it was another viewer saying that they had the vacation. Oh, you were telling me that I had to give. Yeah. Nope. technically the way it is, I need at least a day notice from, as she put it, the boss on what day I'm taking off. If she's wanting to go and do something, because as you guys have heard me spiel it every single time I'm about to log off, I'm telling everybody, like, I'll be on at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and then, like, I was only reminded a couple hours ago, if not an hour ago, yeah, about an hour and a half ago, I was reminded that I have to take Thursday off, so that's the notice that I get, so that's the notice you guys are gonna get. And again, because a lot of my family is still under the impression that I am at home doing nothing, there's still a lot of times that I'll wind up getting random phone calls of, hey, can you come do this, that, something else, and run errands. And again, it's family, so I will do it, but you guys will be cut short of stream on stuff like that. And yes, I'm off next week. Days off are shrinking with things. Yeah. It's like what I'd be looking at with this is like, even though I am essentially just sitting here playing video games, the whole idea of going and doing something is like taking a day will most likely be me taking a day off of stream to go and get something else done. It's like if I'm not busy with a day off, I'm busy with streaming. But it is what it is. I have to get the traction, I have to get the work in, and in order to get the work in, I have to get the work in. So until I actually have a big following, or a substantial following, something that is actually worth making a living on this whatever platform. And I might even do that too. It depends on how well the traction goes with these platforms, because right now I am streaming on 3 platforms. I am on Kick, I am on YouTube, and I am on Twitch. I know 2 of them conflict. Too bad. And I'm also not on them for their political values or any of the other substantial bullshit that they want to get on with. I'm on here because there's a chance I can make money. I'm also not sitting back thinking that I'm going to stay on this platform because they have no real rules when it comes to this, that, or something else. Or some people I know have had a problem with, I think it was Kick, because they promote gambling. I don't care. Twitch, there's a lot of cases where there's people that have a problem with Twitch because of the fact that there's a lot of streamers out there that are, I mean, flat out racist, breaking all their rules and everything else, and then they look at them and go, well, okay, you just broke one of our cardinal rules. We'll ban you for a day because you're one of our top streamers. I don't care. It's like, I'm not sitting back looking at every single one of these streamers as if they were fucking God. It's like, I'm on here to possibly make some money. I'm also on here, like, I don't have a racist bone in my body. And my political values are my political values, and if you don't like them, I don't care. It's like, at the same time, I am willing to debate And at no point in time am I going to get insulting, whereas I go, you're an idiot because of this. It's like, no, this is, and again, a lot of it is, this is what I heard. And I can also say that other people's opinions are under the same circumstance of this is what I heard, because the way a lot of that works is one person will say something on camera and mean something completely different. So it's, yeah. I'm on here to possibly make money. It would be the same thing as working out here on, working in the oil sands company up here. If I was really gonna sit back, if I was working for one of said companies, and I was gonna sit back and look at all of the publicity that they've had, no, I wouldn't work for them, because every single bit of publicity that's ever been put out has been shitting on them. How often do you get good publicity all the time? It's like most of the publicity that is put out is something that is them trying to shut you down. But then if you actually sit back and do a lot of your research, with probably a lot of cases, with a lot of other things out there, if you take some time, do some research, you'll find out that whatever it is that you've been told is bad is probably not in a lot of cases. Especially if you're dealing with the, I know a lot of people are going to hate this term, but the mainstream media. Take that the way you want to take it. Don't care. All the people that are paid by somebody to tell them one thing and brainwash everybody into believing it. And then try and tell you that they want to censor every other way that exists, because heaven forbid you be able to find out on your own the real information. They don't want that. And then state that type of statement, and you wind up getting told you're a conspiracy theorist. Again, take that how you want to. I don't care. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, jackets, sweaters, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, then put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will go through the painful process of getting you the server information and having you join. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you stick to driving a truck and or roller until you are proficient or prove that you are not a troll. And as an incentive plan, if you do decide to play on this map, I will buy a new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will be yours for as long as you are on this map, and I don't mean today, I mean forever. If you continue to play on this map, that truck will be yours forever, if it lasts. Yeah, if you're liking the stream, put in the comments what it is you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Bear, I should have no problem getting through here. But I will also make the statement. I know how to drive. And I am very good at it in this game, apparently. But not everybody is. But at the same time, I know it's realistic, the way you have it set up. But did you know that if you actually had to shoot hitting right here, it would still go in? It's just one extra block, but at the same time, it's realistic to have it doing what it's doing. Is what it is. But I'm 99% sure you already know this, but I'm saying it for stream facts. It's like the only thing I think I taught you, and I didn't really teach you, was I just happened upon it, was the tracks and how they're aggressive and look cool. And did you? I think you did, didn't you? You did. he aggressed. He made her angry. All right, I think you should call it Hulk. Mental note, don't stop a haul truck on a hill. I just gotta paint this thing, otherwise it's not gonna have any color left. Like that's it. That's as clean as that's getting. Like, doesn't look like there's much paint left on it. I know there isn't gonna have there's not gonna be any duration to the paint now. 0, 0, 0. Oh, there's okay. Let's wait to 2.8 and see how bad this is. Empty shouldn't be an issue. It's loaded, it sucks going uphill after being stopped. But the game is weird and slows you down regardless. Yeah, the truck gears down regardless. It's like, it's a hill, must gear down. Yeah, so right now I think it's safe to say if I am going to choose a day to take off, I think Mondays are going to be them. Because I'm only an hour into stream and I've already got more viewers than I had all Monday, all yesterday. And again, that is all just to avoid, what is it, streamer burnout. Because at the same time, if I start to get burnt out, I'm probably going to start getting more migraines. And I really, really, really don't want that. Alright, let's pack down this. Try and get it so that I don't teeter-totter. I realized I thought I was operating a shovel, not a teeter-totter. And I think I'm also going to move the truck over probably a tires width. So that's that. And it's still teetering. Oh well. Can't get it any fucking smoother, so guess I'm stuck with it. I might actually even just scoop into that once I again, that what I'm gonna call coal corner at this point, because I keep on relating to it. But once I get scooped into that, I think I might end that road right there. Just stop it that way, and then move on down another shelf. And if somebody happens to get in here with a loader one day that I trust operating the loader, maybe they can scoop out the road. Because there won't be that much left of the road then, and that loader should have no problem. And if somebody even wanted to just, that's what they could do if they really wanted to. I mean, being that they play on here, they'll have a truck. There's enough loaders over there now in the fleet that grab a truck, grab a loader, and pretty much just plug away at removing that portion of the road. At least that way I can mitigate the because I have to be what is considered mine operations at this point up here. Got our process operator down there with the bagger. I have to be considering line ops. Scoop and this truck will be full. Oh, don't forget to share the stream everywhere. Let everybody know who I am. Or don't. It's up to you. It'd be really nice though if you did. Bucket. Hang the bucket. How does this happen there? Why you be like that, shovel? Alright. Hang the bucket. Put on the truck. Rinse and repeat. The only thing I have to remember when coming down this way is not be distracted. Because knowing my luck, I'll do a distracted moment. I'll clobber that hopper or that chute, and when I clobber the chute, I will know what the moon looks like. But if there's anything that you guys want to see on the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments. I mean, at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that's completely out of my control with that too. So I can try if you put in some ideas and things like that, and I can see what I can do, but there's any ideas that you guys might want to come up with. How about a mine tour? Okay. It's not really that much to see yet, but I can do that. I can do that right now. I will do it the old-fashioned way, the way you would do it on a real site. So, this is the laydown. Staging area, whatever one you want to call it. Anything that's red and black, my colors, is the fleet. I mean, besides the stuff that hasn't been painted yet. This is the warehouse, or the shop. This is the giant pit that nothing has been done with yet. Gonna try not to do exactly what I am doing. Come on, get up. No. Go, come on, up. There you go. And... oh no, no. All right. Come on, got an idea. Maybe I should have stuck with the drone. There we go. Come on. Yeah, got it. All right. Oh, hang on. My OCD. Okay. So yeah, warehouse. Actually, I'll even take you tour through the warehouse. Again, all of this I will take 0 credit for. That was all Bear. He built the plant, he built the warehouse, he painted 99% of the fleet. I don't remember who owns, well, they don't really own it, but they painted that one specifically. I don't know why, but yeah. So this is the warehouse. Did a really good job. There's an upstairs to ooh. Oh, there's a room. That's for the slackers. Yeah. So that's staging area. And then over here is the bigger equipment. Mine is usually parked right there. The shovel I'm using. These pieces have just not been painted yet. So yeah, since I'm here, this loader here would usually be, that would be the size of a loader that I would normally have operated in real life. And that's usually the size of the loader that you would need to change the haul truck tires, like the largest haul truck tires. So the plan later on apparently is, if we actually get to it, would be to go from here up to where my shovel is right now as a ramp. And we may end up just removing this entire shelf in front of me before that happens, which makes it level to the pit. Well, not really level to the pit, but closer to the pit's level. This was all dug out a couple days ago. This is where we were thinking about. Your plan changed? Yeah. Digging 500 centimeters more. $500 more down? So you just basically added on to the ramp coming off of the plant. This spot that I'm on right now, I mean, actually, this side here is original ramp from when I first loaded up this map. As you can see, there's a section of this road that's actually flat. Not smooth, flat. I have a trench that has concrete ramp to be installed. Okay. But yeah, the section on that I have the truck on was original, and then to my right I had to dig out in order to fit the bigger haul trucks down this road. So down this way, again, this part that the tires are on would be original road. To the left was widened, and I'm digging out this here. I think eventually what might wind up happening, I'm not 100% sure, if they come out with that extremely large bagger, this back wall might end up getting dug back farther, because I'm sure Bear would love to operate that thing for days more, and I'm sure at the point in time that they come out with that bagger, he'll probably be done digging almost everything else out here flat enough, close enough to the bottom of the pit, to the point where he's going to want to find something else to use a bagger for. And I would say this back wall would probably be the perfect next job for him to use that thing in, because right now it's too much of a pain in the butt to do a shelf, then another shelf, and then like another shelf in order to bring back this wall to come down here and bring that wall back down, and then come down another one and bring that wall back down, kind of what we're doing now. So, but right now that wall there is as far back as I really want to go with it. If that bagger comes out, maybe that back wall will change. Maybe, because at the same time we might want to be using that to dig out more over this way, but we'll see. So this is what one of the guys, for some reason my brain just decided, nope, not gonna remember that name, not happening. Somebody dug this out as what was gonna be the laydown, but that was short-lived, because at the same time right here where I am sitting is where the plant used to be, the old plant. And this is all original. I mean, this is, as you can see right here, all the original digging everything else badly. How's it going, BC girl? Just testing out all the equipment for the first time area. I built that thing as the quest, I built that thing as the quest, and I built the other thing as the quest and decided to put it on that thing so it takes up less space for said quest. And because we are playing Out of Ore and not Harry Potter's Magical Universe, we're not going to be digging out underneath these buildings, because I have a very good feeling that if you dig out underneath them, they will float and not go anywhere. And unless it's the dining hall in Harry Potter, this is not a damn candle, so it's not going to work. I don't like that. And I don't want to dig it out and add stilts and everything else. So I think this city or village, or 4 random buildings, plus the 2 random buildings up there, actually it's 3 random buildings up there, I think this is just gonna get left. We're gonna dig around it. This is original road. And it goes all the way up to these 2 buildings. Still alive. I think the word well is probably a long shot, but still alive. Yeah. And besides, there. Yeah. Hang on, let me take a second and get my operator to pull his teeth out of the dash after that crap that I just tried to pull. So yeah, the plant used to be up here, which is now not. What is that over there? Okay, I'm having a squirrel moment myself. Oh, it's just a shadow. Lovely. Definitely needed that. Okay. Yeah, now that squirrel moment is over. So the plant used to be there, it's not there anymore. We pulled that up out of there, and now I'll bring you down into the abyss. They need to govern the truck down a little bit. This is kind of dumb. How fast this thing just whips. Okay. And at this point, we're on foot, because I am not going to drive down that. And then there's the pit, which haven't really done anything with the pit, because it literally consisted of grabbing the largest loader, which, if that's the bottom of the ramp, the largest loader is about that long from tooth to the back bumper. So it was come in, grab a scoop, try and do a 180 in this little claustrophobic corner, and come up there, dump it, turn around here in this claustrophobic corner, come down, pick up another scoop, turn around here, and rinse and repeat over and over again. It was a very painful process, so it got to the point where I did a couple of these scoops just for the sake of getting the rich metals, and then we decided to open up everything on the top of the mine. The top of the pit. And now the idea, I might as well bring this back up to that little lookout corner there for now, so I can give a little explanation on my idea of what we're doing. And it very well could be completely wrong, but what I'm doing is kind of just make work project, clearing out area and making it so that when we do decide to start digging down in the bottom of that pit again, we can actually widen it out a lot more. So it's actually perfect that this is still left up here. So the plan that I have, or the idea, the thought, whatever you want to call it, eventually is to get this road here, or this shelf here, out, and have it level with that back wall. And then have, so then at that point, this shelf here is going to be the lowest-ish point, even though, as you can see, this spot here is way higher than that spot down there, because it gradually dug down that way. So, but once that shelf is gone, then all that's left is to remove this shelf and make it as flush as this shelf here. So then it'll be probably closer to that height of the pit. And then Bear's gonna go down another, I don't know. He's gonna come down, try and flush with this. So then maybe at that point, we'll end up removing, or trying to remove everything off of this level to make it flush with this. And then all we got to do then is literally just start digging from like this point up that way. Actually, I think I was going to go more with the coal corner for now. So digging basically from hopper to fuel tank to over in the direction of the shovel. We'll dig that way. and open up everything going this way. And because I think what he's doing right now, he's gonna dig from where the bagger is to where his ramp, or this section here is, and it's gonna have this section opened up. What we'll probably end up doing is just taking shovels and digging from that point out this way, and it should be roughly level with the plant, so it'd be easy to just take the truck, drive it, dump it, come back, and rinse and repeat. And maybe what we could even do, instead of being, if he's cutting this way where I am, instead of being completely in his way, once we get this shelf and this shelf gone, we'll start digging up here and start bringing this shelf over this way. So instead of moving from this side digging to that wall, we'll start from the plant digging towards the pit and clear it out that way. That way we're digging here and we're not completely in his way of doing what he's doing. But I have a feeling, and I'm probably really good at the idea on that one, he's definitely gonna have that dug all the way to here, probably before I have before this shelf here is leveled off. Definitely, because that thing moves a lot of material quickly. The machine itself just, yeah. But that is the conclusion of the mine tour, because that's pretty much it. So now I'm gonna go park the truck back where I got it and continue digging holes and waiting for other people to possibly come in here and help out. And again, you don't have to. It's just a if you want to. Let's test out Bear's new giant air quotes on ramp. See if I can't possibly make my this truck driver look like a hockey player. You have any teeth left there, buddy? Oh, you just lost a couple more that time. Alright. There you go. I'll go park this and then I'll hop in. I'll teleport my ass over to the shovel that I was operating there. I think this truck driver decided he was gonna have a couple lunch beers. There you go. Should be, who is this Bear guy? Let's make it bigger. If I would have known the next day, change everything, got something else. Well, I mean, at the same time, what it all needs to go. So it doesn't really matter whether we were doing what he needed or doing what was clearing the area. It still needed to be cleared anyway. I mean, in reality, if the sole purpose was only to remove material and... Why did I do that? I had that lined up perfectly in there. And now I gotta go line it back up. But yeah, if the sole purpose was to literally just dig for the sake of digging, remove material for the sake of removing material, and have absolutely zero entertainment changing value, then I would say let's just grab 6 or 7 baggers, slap them all down, one dig one way, one dig another, one dig another, and we'll just literally flatten out and make the flat earthers fucking happy. But it's not the case. They have all this different equipment and stuff so that you can try and use it. Okay, did I already dig a scoop out or not? Okay, now I got a problem with how I'm gonna be doing this. All because I decided to pick the damn thing up instead of teleporting to it. Right. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more done. Right. It's like a typical site. You literally, you go one day, or you go set to set, basically, is the best way I could put it. You go one set, so you're 1-7 on, and then you go a set off. And when you come back after you're set off and you find out that the entire plant or the entire mine has essentially been changed, the roads that did exist no longer exist, and the roads that didn't exist now exist. I'm wondering, anybody that, if there's anybody out there that's watching that does anything close to multi-streaming or follow up on or know of what's done for the multi-streamers that have their chat come up on the screen all the time, is there a way to have the chat come up on the stream or up on the screen without me seeing it come up on my screen? Because at the same time, sometimes I'll read somebody's chat. I won't read it out loud, and then I'll answer it, and then realize that I just regular answered it, and people that are on other stream platforms are like, the hell did he just do that for? So for instance, anybody that's on Kick and or YouTube, or not, yeah, Kick and or YouTube, didn't realize that I just did a mine tour because I was asked to do it on Twitch. actually think I'm going to spin this way. Try and continue getting it to load this way. Not the way I did it this time. So with all these giant orange barriers, you say drive right over them, right? Full speed ahead, haul truck fully loaded. And that's something else too. I never did a clean out there for yesterday either. So, but we also won't be getting anywhere near as much money as we have been with the old plant because we have not placed oil rigs back down. And again, I might not do that anyway. Might not put them back down. Because it almost feels cheaty having them. You get way, again, it almost sounds counterproductive when you're trying to make money and stuff like that, but at the same time you make too much with the oil rigs. It's like I could have one oil rig running for an 8 hours and end up with 10 mil. Not a problem. Yeah, I gotta go this way now. Okay. I missed. Try that again. I missed again. Try again. Okay, so I only had one scoop left of that cut. Okay, let me just try, 'cause I'm sure. I got a feeling that I'm gonna be able to hit some of these spots. And if I can hit them now, once I move forward, I'm most likely going to be able to really hit them, and it'll wind up mucking up my scoops. Get to that point where I look like I'm trying to lift the whole earth at the same time. All because the tooth of the bucket didn't want to hit the spot, and the arm of the bucket did. There we go. Got a good chunk there. I think I'll get another good couple scoops before I gotta move forward. So again, Thursday I will not be streaming. We'll be back Friday. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, but I will not be on Thursday, and I will be back on Friday. And then depending, there might be it might be Saturday that I'll stream again, and then there might be some stuff coming up on Sunday too, so we'll play it by ear. Okay, let's try and get a scoop in here. There we go. Did I park the truck well enough? Yes, I did. Alrighty then. But yeah, I think I'm going to get as close to that wall as possible, what I call coal corner. And then I'm probably going to take this down to closer to the plant and start digging my way up this way. And like I said, if somebody that gets on that I trust operating the loader wants to do it, then they can take that loader, bring it all the way up here, and clear out the remaining little portion of this road. And just even it out until it gets to the wall, and then that'll be done. And then the next time anything gets done up around this way would probably be when they come out with the bigger bagger and Bear gets bored. And then that wall can probably get pulled back a bit farther again that way. Is that machine? Not my cup of tea. But to each their own. I think the truck might be full. As much as they don't make it look like it with the side load thing going on that I got going on here, but I think I'm going to just hang a bucket and go dump that truck. And I should line it up with what would be the blind side of the truck when I come back. Close enough. Like right on the dot of full but not overloaded. say. Probably cab load. Should have enough room there. Do I have enough room to swing without hitting the truck? Perfect. So I only got one or two more scoops here, and then I gotta move this shovel ahead, but because of the way I lined up the truck, I should not need to move that truck until it's full. And it looks like I am still cutting. I'm not leaving any of this like little frayed part behind yet. Like I'm heading in at the right angle to the point where I can keep shaving this off, and I might have to go down and hit that spot with a shovel a little bit later, but just as I said it, I'm gonna have to do it. Still a little bit left there, but it is what it is. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Helps out the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, backpacks, jackets, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to help out the channel a little bit, I already said that. Yep, I already said that. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on with us, then put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will give you the server information, and you can go through the painful process of trying to get in here, because apparently the last few people that have tried have probably would have rather pulled teeth without anesthetic. Besides that, all that I ask, because trolls exist, is that if you do join this map, to drive truck and or roller until you become proficient at the truck, or you prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the option to pick the colors of said haul truck. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, or there's something going on, then don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Some things are completely out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I can fix it, I will try. And back to digging holes. Trying to lift the earth at the same all at the same time. Doesn't work. So how's everybody's day going? Funny, I got 29 whole hours on this machine, and this thing has needed a paint job probably 3 times now. Running to different job sites. Well, you sound like you're having fun. You a foreman or just a... So it's usually a foreman thing. Foreman or like plumber, stuff like that. Electrician. And you go to quick job, get that done, go to another one, get that done, go to another one, that kind of thing. Yeah. Field supervisor. Oh. Well. Still never heard a word you said. Field supervisor, the one that a lot of safety works kind of the same way. It's the, according to my book. At the same time, a lot of them also have actually done the job so that they can actually relate to it and say, hey, you're not doing that right, and here's why. And most of the time it's because I did it wrong and I'm telling you how to do it the right way because, like, this finger is missing because I did it wrong, kind of thing. Loading dock industry. And you're going from different sites? Must be right on a shore there with multiple different... That industry, just in the back of my head, doesn't seem like one of those sufficient enough to be going from one to a different. Supervise installs of new dock equipment all over southwest Wisconsin. Okay. Okay, Cora, she'll be back. Those of you that can't hear, the dog is squeaking, squawking behind me. Wife went downstairs, and now she's got the whole, like, separation anxiety thing of where did she go, why did she leave me, and when's she gonna be back. There she is. Get rid of the seesaw and go back to operating a shovel. Supervisor says your fun, not mine. YouTube live. It's your fun, but not mine. YouTube live. Device on stuff. Perhaps. And then come back. How's it going, Rose Army? that cured it. No, I don't think it did. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you are watching on Twitch, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream, don't forget to put that in the comments below, what you're liking about the stream. And if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you want to play on the map that I'm playing on with us, then put in the comments that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And all that I ask is that when you first start playing, you choose truck and or roller only, because trolls exist. And until you become proficient at it or prove that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck. I will give you the option to paint it what colors you want to paint it. And that truck will then be yours for as long as, for your duration on the map. get to do your pre-trip on that haul truck. Huh? Again, you're talking while I had both earphones in, so I didn't hear what you said.
I said I realized I pulled this way, come up around the maps and started playing.
I will stage this next to where that one will be yours will be staged. If just park yours next to mine, and then I'll load both of them. When you're gone, I'll load mine, and we'll do that. Lovely. It's going to be really good for that little tight squeeze that's at the breaker too, for you to literally just fit through. So, hear that, Bear? She's about to find out how durable that belt is that you got set up. We might have another astronaut today.
Another different for the other day.
I'd say the same about lag on that computer of yours too. So. Normally you're 13 ping, so no, you're sitting at 20. So yeah, you're more lag today than normal. I will hang this bucket next for you to line up for it. I love when the truck goes 3 kilometers an hour and the tires go 45 kilometers an hour. Alright, I'm beginning to think the save has nothing to do with the actual amount of land that was moved. It takes longer the more people are on the map. because when it was just me, I had a save, and it didn't take very long at all. Then Bear hopped on, and it still barely took anything at all, and now all of a sudden, now that there's 3 of us on at the same time, it's taking a little longer. So the more people on, the more it takes. Keep coming. Well,
Oh, it's like top.
surprise there. Called serious lag. Your computer has it.
I didn't even dump. Let's do it.
Probably be better off downloading it on your laptop over there and playing it on that. Yeah, that dinosaur's probably got just as much juice, if not more, than the one you got your regular computer. Why I don't like those screen all-in-one screen and tower. You know, still why I don't like them though. You don't have any other programs or anything running on it, do you? Maybe do a reset and then good luck with that. Oh boy. Oh, that was perfect timing to watch Bear go into space. You know, there's easier ways to get there. You didn't have to take the bagger with you. Bagger pinata, anybody? Got her figured out over there, Bear, now? Or yeah, still jumping around like a fish out of water? Almost literally there for a minute. Isn't that what that machine is for? Is to make sure that the area is a little bit bigger? this up. Make it a little easier on myself. This one, put that there. This one, that there. There we go. Oh. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on watching me. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give me the thumbs up. It helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little tiny bit more, just in the comments put what you're liking about the stream or what you're not liking about the stream. If I don't know what's broken, I can't fix it. And if you want to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have this game downloaded. And I will get you the server information and get you to join. All that I ask is that you drive a truck and or roller until you're proficient, or until I can prove that you're not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And that truck will be yours for as long as you are on this map. And now back to digging holes. Not too much longer before I hit that back wall. I'm just thinking about it there, Bear. If you're already bouncing off the walls and stuff down there now, what's going to start happening when the walls are really starting to close in on it? Or are you pretty much expanding all the way to your whole left side when you're from where you're sitting in the machine? Yeah. Ah. That's one I think they should do with the excavator, since they have these regular track pads with the aggressive clamps on them. They should do the because I know it happens. The regular track pads, they should, as the paint wears off or as the machine wears out, bend a few. Because I know it happens. They don't just wear off and turn into nothing. They usually end up bending and snapping off, and or even remove a couple. Might as well go into this. you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. And if you're liking the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't forget to put that in the comments below. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you're wanting to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. And all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller for the first little while, because trolls exist. And once operating those, until I can prove that you're proficient at it, or that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you wish. Nah, they don't need to pass a drug test, because I think you'd fail over there, wouldn't you? You know, when they say with flying colors, they don't mean with different colors, right? Not to mention, I'm also pretty sure that the medication that I'm on, I wouldn't be able to do any of this either, so. Half the time I stretch and I sound like the beginning of a fight in a bad karate movie. When they do all the cracking of the neck and everything else, I do that just by stretching. So this is the machine without any color to it at all. Had some really crappy brand new paint job, but the cow, I don't get that. %. Oh, they're already at. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Now it's better. Nah, it looks like a brand new shovel again. It won't take very long for it to look like it just did before I painted it again, but fix the bucket. Hang the bucket and back the truck up to sit underneath the bucket properly. So I'm about to move forward, aren't I? Let's see how much. Oh, it's full. Why am I so tired? I'll be right back. I just came up with a decision of, I think I'm gonna start with 8-hour streams. Just to get a real following and not burn myself out. 8-hour streams, and I think I'm gonna start at 11 instead of 10. And that way, it's not gonna be any kind of, it'll be a change for what I was doing before for the day streams, but it's only a little bit of a change, not much of one, and it gives me plenty of time to do everything off stream that I need to do too. I mean, there's still going to be times that there's certain things that I'm going to need to do off stream that I'm going to have to either cancel a stream day or shorten it up again in some way at the beginning or at the end, whatever. But I think I'm going to do the 8-hour streams. That way I'm not 12 hours only and burning myself out. So it'll be, yep, so 8-hour streams from now on, and until my wife goes back to her regular schedule, so that I end up being the three days, 3 evening, and then 6 potential off. It'll just be 11 to 7 Mountain Standard Time, and then when she goes back to work, it would be 11 to 7 on the 3-day streams, and then it'll still probably be 6:30-ish Mountain Standard to whenever I decide to stop streaming. And I am still going to not be streaming on this coming Thursday. So in 2 days, I will not be on. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure this stuff out, and it is what it is day to day until I do actually figure out a good time that works for me, works for the people that actually log in and watch my stream and things like that, because it kind of defeats the purpose if I start early and nobody is watching, and then people start tuning in right when I'm about to start winding down, then I feel bad because they just tuned in to literally listen to me say, hey, I'm logging off. So it's 11 to 7 streams until my wife gets back on her work schedule, and we'll go from there. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, and subscribe, and do all the things that you need to do depending on what platform you're on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, and backpacks, and things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, and it'll help out the channel greatly. Get me a little bit more traction, a little more people watching. If you want to play on this map with us, just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will get you the server information, and you can go through the process trying to get onto the server. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you drive the truck and or roller first, until I prove that you're proficient or that you are not a troll. Then I can get you on bigger and better equipment. And if, as an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck and give you the chance to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Almost to the wall. Wonder if I get to that wall there. Thinking I'll get to the wall this way, get to that wall, then I might turn my tracks and head that way. Once I get to that wall, then I turn my tracks and head out that way. That way when I that was words that didn't make sense, but yeah, okay. If I decide one day, or if the game decides one day to come out with that large bagger, probably wind up pulling that wall back a little bit farther again, so worry about that when that comes. But as of right now, that back wall is as far back as I'd like to go, with the open pit anyway. If there's a chance of doing something else, then we'll maybe do that, but as of right now, just the open pit style. I am happy with that back wall being as far that way as we go. I gotta pack this down because it's been annoying me every single time I decided to do a mine drive around here and do a little mine tour. And I got this giant rut that I gotta... Who is it that came up here with either a full bucket that was spilling everywhere, or a full truck that was spilling everywhere? Because there is a line that goes all the way from right about there. That's got a line that goes this way, all the way up here, all the way here, all the way up to what was the old plant. So, my plan, again, the plan will change. It's from greater, took that 2 iron and turned it into 500. Oh, okay. Oh, so you took two iron that were just sitting on the ground there and dragged it right on all the way up here. So yeah, I guess my plan would be to take this shovel, grab some from when I went by a building. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm taking the shovel right now. I'm going to work to that wall. Then I'm going to take it, turn the tracks so that I can go from that wall to this corner. Then I'm going to turn the tracks and go from here and come to where I'm standing now. So that there's probably going to be a line right here. Ish. I'm not saying that it's going to be a perfect line. It's going to be most likely a bunch of half circles. And then, so that if I do decide to dig back this wall to level off with this, then it can still be done from here. I'll probably need the regular excavator to be up there digging half of this off, and then this one, or if eventually one day I might actually try and become proficient with the clam style excavator, and do this section here until I can bring it back to level with that wall. And then once that's flat there, then I'll remove this section of road. But I think I'm gonna keep this section of road here for now until this wall is at least flush with that one. Because if it's not flush with that one and I remove this section of road, then I have essentially what would be 3 shelves worth of material on one high wall. And I definitely don't want that. So I'm going to dig this back to there, dig that, and then dig this way until I get to that section of the wall. Then I'm going to turn the tracks and dig this way until I come out to this road. Flatten that out. And then I might even go down by the plant and start digging towards me. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. By the time I get down to that way, he'll probably, like I said, probably be dug all the way up to here. And we'll go from there. Like I said, he might have enough room to where he'll dig all the way up here, and we'll probably just start digging from this wall that he'll have dug and dig up to this wall and try and smooth out this section here so that this plant or this pit can then open up a lot more area. But yeah, enough talking, let's get back to digging. Go dump this and then come back. And I'll stage the shovel so that I know where I need to park it. Excuse me. Had to. Smack that dirt into submission. I'd say I got one more, maybe two more pushes ahead before I hit that wall. And then once I push ahead, then once I hit that wall, that's when I'll turn direction and start heading up to the other wall. Right on what I would call Colt Corner. truck is full. Bucket, and then empty the truck. I gotta repaint that truck soon too. push forward and then I'll be at that wall. To the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and you will get a free subscription with your favorite streamer, whoever that might be, hopefully me. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. That helps the channel out greatly. If you want to play on this map with us, all you got to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and make sure that you have the game downloaded, obviously. And all that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until you become proficient or prove that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will purchase a brand new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want. And that truck will then be yours for as long as you are on this map. Don't forget, if you are liking the stream, put what you like about the stream in the comments below. And if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Some things are completely out of my control, and it is what it is, but if I can fix it, I like to try and fix it. And any ideas and things like that. And don't forget to share the stream with your friends. Anybody that you know that might like this type of content, or anybody that you know that might potentially like this kind of content. So how's everybody's day going so far? first time in this machine's history I have managed to dig down. Like I'm going down a cliff here. do this and come back again. Rinse and repeat. Like I said, if there's anything you guys want to see on here, don't hesitate to put it in the comments, and I'll see what I can do. So far in the 5 hours that I've been doing this, I could barely get this haul truck to turn around right here to back up to the shovel. And now I got plenty of space. Not flat about this. throw it right out of whack. There. There. I am going to want to go that way. And in the process of going that way, I'm going to want this to be as smooth as it can be, so that I don't end up with what I just had there. Freaking teeter-totter as a shovel. Still a teeter-totter as a shovel, but should be good now. It's not as bad anyway. Too bad they didn't make anything like a roller that goes up the walls. Closest thing to that is me with the shovel. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, hats, mugs, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you want to play on this map with us, then just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, I ask that if you do, just drive the truck and or roller until you're either proficient at it or prove that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And that truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Going to sneeze, and then it didn't. scoop, and that truck will be full. I'll hang the bucket and go dump. Oh, that's what happens when you get distracted. Do not get distracted while driving a haul truck. next one I'll be getting the truck to back in. I get the truck to back in next time instead of pulling up the way I did. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out greatly. And if you are liking the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments, where I can, if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, I ask that you operate truck and or roller first until you're proficient, or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive plan, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the chance to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Now back to digging. That's something else too that I keep forgetting to talk about. If you are liking the stream, or if you know anybody else that would like this type of content, don't forget to share this stream with your friends. The more the merrier. And I will not be streaming on this coming Thursday. And I'm up in the air on whether I'm streaming on Sunday. We'll see how it goes, and I'll keep you posted. I'll probably keep you informed on Saturday as to what I will be doing on Sunday. But I think tomorrow I might actually use the clam style excavator and start digging from the plant towards in my general direction. So where I'm currently sitting now, I might use that and dig this way. if I can get good at it, I should be able to dig a lot faster with it, because the bucket is a little bigger. But it's a matter of getting good at it, and the process using that machine is a lot more tedious for me than what using this one is. And I am using a SCUF controller, not keyboard and mouse, to play this. I mean, I have my keyboard and mouse for the extra little things that are needed, but I'm mainly playing with the SCUF controller, which is an Xbox style controller. So I am using 2 joysticks and the D-pad part for what I really need to do in here. So it shouldn't be as complicated as my brain wants to try and make it. Like I was saying there, for when I was trying to use it, or down in the bottom of the pit, is that my brain wouldn't compute with the way the buttons were supposed to be working. Then I went and operated the regular excavator, and for some reason it's like that seemed to work a little bit better. So I don't know. It just took one machine to get me to learn a good chunk of another machine, and the only real difference is the fact that there's an extra button to open the clamp and dump the bucket. That's it. And for some reason, one machine over the other is a completely different story. almost here. We've got about 2 hours left of the stream, but it's 2 hours that you can accomplish quite a bit. If you want, you can go grab your truck and the other and one of the loaders and start pulling away the beginning of this old road that I'm tearing the backside of it out of. It's up to you. If you want to just sit in that truck and empty it whenever it's full, that's what you want to do, that's what you do. And if you want to operate that loader and fill up a truck, you do that too. Just an idea. Alright. Do you? Like I said, I only got about 2 hours worth. Yeah, 2 hours worth of streaming left. And then tomorrow I'll be back at it again. Okay, that works too. Would you like to stage another truck for me? That way I can actually continue digging while you're emptying one truck, and I'll fill up another, and then we can go back and forth with them. say by the time you're up here with the other truck, I will have this one pretty much ready to move. It's not already. And then we'll rinse and repeat until you're good, until you're pretty much out of time, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Actually, get it staged probably here. Yeah, we'll do that. So dump this, get another scoop, and then yeah, so we'll do that. We'll fill one truck as you're emptying it, and then rinse and repeat until you gotta go, and then when you gotta go, I'll just go back to the one truck. Okay, like I said though, I only got about 2 hours before I'm gonna end stream. And then tomorrow I will be starting stream up at 11 instead of 10. And I'm gonna be doing 8 hours instead of 12. At least until the wife goes back to work. When she goes back to work, then we'll see. We'll revamp and see what will feel better, what will work better. But right now, while she's at home and I'm streaming, if it's going to be constant 12 hours every single day, I'm going to be burnt out so fast it's not even funny. So we'll do 8 hours, and tomorrow, like I said, I'll start at 11 instead of 10. And we'll go from there. But you're still welcome to come in and for the duration of the stream. Two hours. And then tomorrow I'll be starting at 11 my time, 11 Mountain Standard Time, instead of 10, and going on until 7 instead of 6. Being on at 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time was a little bit early, and I think it's more people get on after that, so I figure that'll be better time to do this. And you never know, 8 hours might be not enough, and I might bump it up to 10, but I don't know. And there is obviously going to be some days where I just get carried away and continue on and do longer than that. Hell, maybe even if I get right into it, I might do a subathon or something and see how long I can actually go with it. But as of right now, I don't have the traction for that anyway. I guess the game itself kind of sets itself up just in case trolls do jump in, because it does have the tendency of almost saving the game as soon as somebody logs. Oh, then again, no, it doesn't do it either, does it? Because that person's joining and it's terraforming instead of... I don't know why it does that terraforming thing as soon as somebody logs in. Oh, that was... Let's try that again. Oh, that's even better when. So mental note. If I just wanted to clear material and not bother actually keeping it, all I gotta do is take this thing, operate it with the bucket open, and I wouldn't need a truck at all. I wouldn't be keeping any material, and the stuff just disappears. Lovely. But I'll give the same option to you there, Asylum, if you want. Again, for about 2 hours that are left of stream. It's up to you on what you want to do. But if you and Kyle just want to switch back and forth of who's operating or who's filled truck and who's empty truck or whatever. But if you really want to, you could go grab a loader and grab your truck, and you could start pulling away the road that I'm digging the ass end of if you want to go grab the front of it. And if not, and you want to just literally switch back and forth with whose truck is loaded first, then you can do that too. Like I said, it's up to you guys. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription with your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, and it helps out the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. If you're liking the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you're wanting to play on this map with us, don't hesitate to put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And all that I ask is that for the first little bit, because trolls exist, that you operate truck and or roller. And then if you become proficient at that and or prove that you're not a troll, then I will get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive thing, I will buy a brand new haul truck and give you the option as to what the paint job is, and that truck would be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Kind of like how Kyle's truck there is the blue and red. Red truck is mine, and I think Asylum's is over there. That's, I want to say, black and yellow. If my memory helps, or if my memory is any good, and it usually isn't. liking this stream, don't hesitate to share this stream with your friends and or family, whoever it is that you know that might like this content as well. More the merrier. Can't quite say the better I do, the more entertaining the stream will become, but I would say the better I do on here, the more I can do for the stream. But as of right now, I can't really do anything except for try not to be too monotone and try not to put people to sleep. Half the time I feel like I've got the voice of a CBT trainer. And CBT is computer-based training, for anybody who doesn't know. What? Yeah. to back that truck up a little tiny bit. Back it up. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to click that if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out a little more, put in the description, in the comments below, what you like or do not like about the stream. And I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. If you want to help out a little more, again, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map like we are, on this map, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until you're proficient at this, or you prove that you're not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck and give you the option as to what to paint it. And that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Don't forget to share the stream with anybody that you think may like this content. Alright, back her up a bit. Lip that this bucket's cables are coming up against are going to be an issue. Yeah, things already rattling. This way. Once I get this all loaded up, I'm gonna go. Once I get that truck loaded up, I'm gonna hop up there and start hitting shit with hammers, with the shovel, and try and clear that up a bit. good one, Kyle. Thanks for the help. And even with that, every little bit helps. Only got about an hour and 15 minutes of stream left, and then I'm going to be calling it too, so. Alright. I think I'll hop up there. If I can. Okay. Start whacking that shit with a shovel. That didn't work. Alright. Getting there. Another hour to go, and then tomorrow will be, I think tomorrow I'll just button up what I was doing there, and then I'll grab the clam shovel over there and start at the plant and start working my way towards the area I'm digging right now. See if I can't get that down pat and start digging a little bit faster. But here in about, I'd say 30 minutes, I'll probably start doing the clean out. See how much we've managed to get this time around. And since Bear's been on that bagger almost all day, we will, even words that he said the last time he was using it, or the day after we didn't use it, that the yield is not going to be as much, but now that he's got the bagger going, it should be going good. I'd say I'd race you, but I think you had a head start. I need to wash this truck, and then I need to repaint it. Not gonna do the repainting part right now, but yeah, the paint is toast on this now. The paint is probably almost toast on this thing again now too. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your account, you have a free subscription that you can give to your favorite streamer and or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It'll help the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit counts. Every little bit is appreciated. And if you like the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. And if you're wanting to play on this map with us when I'm streaming, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until you're proficient at that, or prove that you're not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck and give you the chance to paint it whatever colors you want. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Don't forget to share this stream with anybody that you think might like this content. Be streaming tomorrow at 11 Mountain Standard Time, not 10 like my usual. I will be streaming for about another 8 hours then as well, ish. I mean, depends on what I get into. If I'm tied up in something that I prefer to finish before I logged off, that kind of thing, then figure that out as we go. I'll be right back. how long I've been muted for. So, ending the stream here. Made roughly 20 mil from everything that was sold. Tomorrow I will be using this one here. And I'm probably going to start digging from right here and work my way towards the pit. See how efficient I can be in that thing, or inefficient I can be in that thing. Once I get good at that though, I'm pretty sure the bucket on this is bigger than that one, and the hydraulic system on this is a little bit quicker than it is on that one. So I should be a little bit quicker again with everything on this one once I become good with it. So everything is sold. Made about 20 mil, if not a little bit more. What else? Yeah, 11 Mountain Standard Time tomorrow is when I'm going to be starting. And yeah, so if you're new to the stream, or if you're watching this as a video, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you have to do depending on what platform you're watching this on. Sorry, I gotta cut that short there. NAD, yes, you can use them for creating materials. I think you can quickly get that answer out of the way here. Pretty sure. So far, I'm not seeing anything that I need gold for. I think I just sell it. Bear's still around? You have any idea? Is gold just to be sold? I would have figured that it would have been, oh. Okay. Yeah, so it's only meant to be sold, and if that's the case, then why am I keeping 2 stacks of it here? There you go. 21, 22-ish mil in today's clean out. Yeah. So I guess gold is only meant to be sold. But Yeah, what I was saying there before I had to answer that question. So I'm going to be trying to figure out, try and get good at using this machine, and I'm probably going to start digging there, working my way towards the pit. Besides that, 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, not my 10, but 11 o'clock. And I will not be streaming Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Thursday. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click the follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you have to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching this as a video as well, same thing. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, put in the comment below what you're liking about the stream, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If it's broken, I can't fix it. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this server at the same time as me while I'm streaming, just in chat while I'm streaming, put in that you're interested, and I'll get you the server info to log in here. And all that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller first, because trolls exist, and to prove that you're not a troll, or to prove that you become efficient with the equipment that you're using. And incentive is, if you do decide to play on this map, I will buy a brand new haul truck. I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and then that truck will be yours for the duration of however long you are playing on this map. So again, 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, and until then, have a good one.